So, Mike McCartan got the Wyatt. He bought the Wyatt earlier in the week. So here's the plan for tonight. Hopefully we'll get a big crowd tonight. Basically, anything in the shop rips. I haven't even posted Series 2 for next week yet. Series 2 starts Thursday next week. We're going to be daytime next Thursday. So we'll start with that on Thursday, but I haven't even touched it yet of what I'm going to put up for it. So we got basketball, we've got Revolution and Fast Break. We've got my last box of Midnight and Composite on stage, 5 left on that. We've got Bowman and Leaf Signature Series. Want to clean that up tonight. And then we've got 23 Chrome and Joe's clean up. We got 23 Chrome with 24 Stadium Club Compact, 25 Chrome Hobby. And then for wrestling, we have a 2 Hobby and 2 Sapphire PYT on that's in the shop. So I thought I've had enough people ask for PYTs instead of just random teams over and over. So I have PYT on there, and I did price it very, very good. Well, thank you, Furtman. He did too. We're not, once again, this is more of just, we want to move it out. I'm not going after every dollar, especially hobby boxes on the open market are going for like well over $500 a box now. So I'm not even close to that. So wrestling, we got the PYT 24 in that, 23 in basketball. Let's throw up the closest baseball here. So that'll be the Bowman. We got 20 left on Bowman Hobby and Signature Series. And I will pull spots for football to get us started. Let's do this. All right, what's up, Trevor? What's up, Andrew? So, wrestling people, check out the PYT. We can nail the PYT. Hey now. I was listening to a little bit of Sour Shoes today while I was sorting. All right, so 341. Midnight and Composite. Dan's in on 23, 24, 25. I don't want that. I want it over here. Let's grab the spots on this. As this is my last box of Midnight, so we will officially say goodbye to Midnight. Maybe for now. I don't think we have any other football products coming anytime soon. We got Chrome Basketball next week. If that can get here for, I think, Thursday's release on it. If that can get here for Thursday, we could do some Chrome Basketball on Thursday. That would be fun. So that's 24, 25 Chrome Basketball. So this will start the last product year before the license is the thought. Welcome back, Dan. All right. Get a team list here real quick. What's up, sports guy? How are you? What's going on, Major Mayor? Grab a team list here for football. Nope, football's getting ready to rip right now, Claudio. I'm getting my team list and getting the spots, and we're going to do the randomizer for random teams, and then we're going to rip it. All right. Let's take you guys over because we'll do a trade window after this. Let's take you over to the randomization station. Let's kick off tonight. We'll pull this open a little more here. Perfect. All right, let's do this. So 9 times on the names. And Abby heard food. All right, let's go. Whoa, hello. List. Let's roll our teams. $11 times. I like it. 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. So Claudio, Indianapolis. Dante Amboli, Chicago. Philly Mike, Dallas. Rich Meyer, Chargers. Dan Kavanaugh, Lions. Trevor, Denver. Steve Jones, Houston. Ben, Baltimore. Claudio, Washington. Joe McGee, Tampa. Yoffman, 49ers. Dan, Atlanta. McGee, Vikings, Rams. Claudio, Cincinnati. Dodrill, Seattle. Ben, Steelers. Michael Scott, Buffalo. McGee, Jets. Max T. Waters, Arizona. McGill, Patriots and Saints. Ben, Philly. Dan, Giants. McGee, Titans. Jason Gilliam, Vegas. Michael Scott, Carolina. Jason, Dolphins. Andrew Moore, Chiefs and Jags. Jason, Packers. And Brian Richmeyer, Browns. Trade window is open. Colts for Giants on the table. Miami or Packers for Texans. Lions for the Bears to kick off tonight. What's up, E-Mart? All right, let's see here. So Texans, Houston is Stephen Jones. Give me a sec, and I will. Stephen Jones is corner card collector. I'll tag him. There's Stephen. Yes, Abby the Break Dog got lured out for second dinner. See where Ben is. See if Ben wants to trade for the Eagles. All right. I'm going to work on another football for Sunday. I need to go get some football. Would you guys want Revolution or would you guys rather have Finest football? Which one sounds better? So in my mind, I was kind of down to those 2 products essentially for another football mixer. Because I have, I think, one more box of Signature. So I was thinking about getting one of those to put with Signature to clear out, finish off Signature. All right. Hey, Jim, how are you? Right. Any other offers? Yeah, don't know. Tag him. We'll see what happens. What's wrong? Corner, how are you? Steven, how are you? So, Steven, you've got a trade offer on the table. So this is Composite and Midnight. Miami or Packers for Houston Texans. Any other trade offers? What's up, Lil Phil? How are you? Good evening to you. All right. Last call. Going once. Going twice. All right. Trade window closed. Let's do this. So this is. Hey, Casey. Yes, Max. They're going to be random. You're spot on, man. All right. Can you guys hear me? You guys got me on audio? All right, cool. So this is 25341. Get the YouTube set up here. Let's bring you guys back. All right. Nice. Yeah, they should sweep this series, being truthfully honest. I mean, they're playing the White Sox. The only way it could get easier is if they were playing the Rockies. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Yeah, last night's game was good. They look good. Like, I expected the second game of a doubleheader to be I expected it to be higher scoring. I expected it to be a high scoring affair, and it was 7-5. Okay, let me grab a spacer for this. All right, here we go. Let's see how we do here. So these are our autos, I'm pretty certain. What's a good start? CJ Stroud to 99, 53 of 99 for Houston for Stephen Jones. For corner, Peyton Manning to 249, 200 to 249, Indianapolis, Claudio. Claudio, first time, welcome. Happy to have you here. Singletary, Mike Singletary to 99, 45 and 99, Green Wave. Chicago Bears, the Bears, Don Tamboli. And Bryce Young to 175, 155 and 175, Carolina. Carolina, who's got Carolina? Michael Scott has got Carolina. And then Barry Sanders to 20. Green X Factor, 2, or Green Geometric, 2 of 20. Detroit Lions. Detroit is Dan Kavanaugh. And then we got Danny Amendola. Patriots. Mike McGill. All right, first up, Craig Morton, Denver. So Denver Broncos. Just got Denver's refractor. Denver. Trevor Miller. And then these are our autos. So first up, Everson Walls. Gold geometric auto to 50. 13 of 50. Dallas Cowboys. Hey, Tom. For Philly, Mike Johnston. How are you? Nice. Ed Too Tall Jones to 199. 60 of 199. Dallas again for Philly, Mike. Hey, Arthur. And then last for the composite box. Well, that'll do. CJ Stroud, the 299 auto. 83 of 299. Houston. Corner card. What's up, A-Stone? That'll do. That's the second one this week. That is the second one this week. I'm doing good. How are you? It's the second Stroud auto this week. All right. Midnight. What's up, C. Niderquill? Okay. Caleb Williams, Nightball. Chicago Cubs. Wow. I am in baseball mode. Bears. Don Tamboli. I'm definitely in that mode. Luke McCaffrey. Midnight of 149 rookie. 146 of 149. Washington Commanders. Washington is Claudio. And then lastly, Peyton and Eli Manning, Constellations to 25. 1 of 25. Hold on. So the Giants. Give me a sec here. Get my post-it pad out here. So Giants is Dan Crasium. And then Indy is Claudio. Claudio, are you here? Dan, are you here? Sell it or random it. You got half of this. All right. I'll reach out to Claudio. I thought Claudio was here. So I will reach out to him and see what he wants to do. Amarius Mims, Midnight Rookie. Hooday. Bengals. Cincinnati. Claudio with the Cincinnati. I need to get some penny sleeves here. Hold on. Let me get some penny sleeves here because I am officially OUTT out. There we go. All right. Auto 1, Jalen McMillan, RPA to 99, 67 of 99, Tampa Bay. Tampa. And this is Joe McGee. What's up, Mike? Auto number 2, Trey Benson, Midnight Rookie Auto. Arizona. Arizona is Max. Max 2 Waters. And then our last one is Donovan McNabb. Horizon Signatures. Wave Auto. Philadelphia. Ben. McGee, I think Ben will probably sell this to you. I'm almost certain of that. Since he had Philly. McNabb. Midnight. Horizon Signatures. Midnight Auto. He tried tagging to see if you wanted to trade it Philly before we ripped. So you got Philly, Ben, so you hit it. I was saying that you'd probably sell it to him. Since he's the Philly guy. All good. Boom. All right. Let's recap. Chunky Soup, Donovan McNabb. Chunky Soup sounds good right now. Not going to lie. So Marius Mims, Midnight Rookie. Constellations, the Manning brothers, Eli Payton to 25. McCaffrey, rookie to 149. Caleb Williams, Nightball. Jalen McMillan, RPA to 99. Trey Benson, rookie Horizon Signatures Auto. Donovan McNabb, Wave Horizon Signature Auto. Morton Refractor. Amendola, Geometric. Barry Sanders to 20, Geometric. Bryce Young, rookie to 175. Singletary to 99. Peyton Manning to 249. CJ Stroud to 99. Everson Walls, Auto to 50, Gold Geometric. Ed Too Tall Jones, Purple Speckle Auto to 199. And a CJ Stroud Auto to 299. To round out the break. A Midnight and Composite. Not bad. Good start to the night. Good RPA. CJ Stroud, rookie auto. Again, second one in a week. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. All right. Okay, we'll do. No, you're fine, Ben. Let me note that down here real quick. Because I can just put that in there for shipments going out tomorrow. It's okay, Ben. I totally understand it. Trust me. I totally understand it. More than I can put into words. I totally understand it. You almost what, Lucky? Oh yeah. Yeah, Tom. Almost ended up with an extra McNabb auto. Nope, I got what you're going at. I got what you're going at, Ben. You're all good. All good. All right. Let's do this. Let me get out a tweet real quick here. Never. All right. Give me a sec here. I'm going to get a tweet out here. Well, your son, though? uh, let's see here. I'll call off the dogs next time. All right, so we got 17, a truce in Philly fandom. I like it. So we got 17 left in Bowman and Leaf Signature Series. And then 21 in the other baseball mixer for tonight, 23 Chrome, 24 Stadium Club Compact, 25 Chrome Black. So those are the two baseball. We got football out of the way. Basketball. All right, we'll do. Hold on. No, it's 4 autos. Hold on. Let me find the listing. It's 4 101 autos, Max. 23. Wrong button. All right. Taking that down to $20. There you go. You write a note. All right. John's in, Tom's in. I'll get a tweet out as well while we're here. Let's see here. Sapphire. No, there it is. Post another tweet for this. Boom. There we go. Tweet out. In it. I like it. All right. Baba Booey. Has it really been 2 years since he made his debut? Wow. Today, 2 years ago today, Ellie made his MLB debut. That would make sense. That would make absolute sense. What's up, corner? Steven, you did good in that football break. No, it's all good. Someone wanted to trade you, but since you weren't here, the trade didn't happen. You end up getting a CJ Stroud rookie auto with the Houston. You ended up getting Houston. So it is all good. Nope. Actually, let me look into that afterwards. I think my memory's coming back. Steven, I will message you about that later tonight. I know because I just wrote you back. I appreciate it, my friend. All good. I got to get my notebook. My notebook that I have all my notes in is not here right now. Hey, Casada. It's been a busy day. Bye for now. See you later. It's been a busy day. We made the announcement today that I am heading to Dallas for All In Weekend. My top of the card content that I do for ad free, I am going to have a setup at StarCast. Going to have a setup at StarCast July 11 and 12 in Dallas. It's part of All In Weekend. So going to start working on that and how we're going to make that work. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. And my first StarCast. I've never been to StarCast before. So it will be my first StarCast. What's up, Phil? How are you? Joe's the closer. Joe's just coming swinging through, just closing tonight. All right. Well, I got this on stage 23 chrome, 24 Stadium Club Compact, 25 chrome black. Right there. All right, let me send out the notification on this. So 25326. Boom. What's going on, Luna? Luna 1966. All right, so 25326. Let me pull spots. Yep, absolutely, Ben. That'll be the plan. That will be the plan. Blaster's sitting over there. All right, 1, 2. Grab this. Boop-a-doo. All right. Here we go. It's 25326. Win 4. Don't need that here in the app. We'll say that much. Yeah, no, double or nothing. It was double or nothing back over Memorial Day weekend was the last one. All right, here we go. 326. Let's head on over to the randomizer. Yeah, that it would have been Dynasty's the one before that. Yes, you're absolutely right. It would have been Dynasty before that. All right. Field load, you should get yourself some chrome spots then. Chrome and Sapphire. 5 times here on the names. For wrestling, the more important thing I will say with it is we've got just under a month left in buyback. So anything in buyback, it ends July the 4th. So I'd like to do a little bit more while we still have buyback potential. Six times on teams. There we go. All right, check this out. So Dan, Minnesota, John Key, Washington, John Kennel, Oakland, McGee, Yankees, Andrew Moore, Texas, Dan, Dodgers, Casey, Red Sox, Tom, Guardians, Ben Schroeder, Giants, Casey, Angels, Brian Richmeyer, Seattle, Nick Fink, Baltimore, McGee, Casey, and Philly, John Key, Brewers, Invisible Dutch Jim, Astros, Tom, Detroit, Kevin Saller, Mets, Jason Ballew, Miami, McGee, Diamondbacks, Max, Tampa, McGee, Cincy, White Sox, Dan, Cubs, Andrew Moore, Cardinals, McGee, San Diego, Brandon Wilbur, Colorado, McGee, Toronto, Max, Pittsburgh, Jason Ballew, Atlanta. Trade window is open on this one. Texas for Giants. I'll tell you, it was cool to see Caglione last night. I totally forgot the last time I saw a player in their debut weekend after call up. I got to see Vlad Jr. in his second game after he got called up in 2019. When I was up in Toronto for TNA, I went up the day before pay-per-view and tried to and went to a game at Skydome. So it's cool to see Caglione. He's trying really hard right now. Like if he was making contact, if he was either making contact or he was just striking out. Like I don't, for the people that are just trying to dump on him after watching him in person, like he's trying, like he knows the pressure that's on him right now for hitting as hot as he was down in AA and AAA. And I think it'll translate. It just may be one of those that may take a little bit. So is he playing tonight in the Royals game tonight in Chicago? Because I know he was DHing. He DH'd in game 1 yesterday, and then he actually played right field in game 2 of the doubleheaders. His first game actually playing a position other than DH. So he had a couple good catches. Witt Jr. with the catch of the night, the layout catch to prevent a single, potentially a double, early on in the game last night. He's back to DHing tonight. Good for him. Hey, Jim. O2 line out, strikeout. He's making contact like he's just, he'll get there. He'll get there. I don't think the Reds will ever, not the Reds. I don't think the Royals will give up on him quickly, is what I'm trying to get at. Fine. Wasn't noticeable to me. Wasn't noticeable to me. Yeah, nothing that made me realize any difference. So I'm still high on him, even though he's struggling at the plate right now. Since the call up, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still high on him. I'm still high on him. I think he's doing all right. All right, any other trade options here? Grab something to drink here. All right, going once. Where's my phone back? Going twice. Trade window closed. Let's do this. Two five three two six YouTube is updated. All right. Need hobby. He's sick. Let's bring you guys. What's up, Tyler? Let's bring you guys back over. What's up, Ninja? How much? How are you? All right. Grab this. Boom, boom. Here we go. Signature series at the end. Bowman first. Bowman first. Here we go. All right. All right, let's do auto guesses here. Take a minute. Put in your auto guesses. Auto guesses for $5 break credit. Get them in. All right, here we go. Sasaki Rookie of the Year. Santana, Urena. Bazana Greatness Loading. Johnny Level, Escobar. Double Joseph. Showalter first to 350. 100 to 350. Cardinals getting started. St. Louis, and this is Andrew Moore. Colson 100, Garcia, Morales, Diaz, Smith. Bazana paper to 250, 193 at 250. Cleveland. Cleveland is Tom Myers. Max Clark, VIP. Garcia, first snakeskin, Baltimore. Luis. All right. Auto guesses are closed. If we fill 347 on stage, we'll run back auto guesses on that. We'll run back some auto guesses. Because tonight it's going to be digging in and then starting to get everything ready for shipping. Shipping out tomorrow before I go to WLW tomorrow night. I'm back in the ring with NWA WLW tomorrow night. Here in Missouri, that'll be fun. And then they're off in July, so nothing with them again until August. Louder Rockstar rookies. Montgomery, Estrada. Jet Williams 100. Andahar, Nick Kurtz. Condon first. Morris. Christian Moore VIP. Zaire Hope Mini Diamonds. Dodgers. Dodgers in this is Dan Crasium. What's up, Kevin? Jeb. Adrian Del Castillo, red rookie. Arizona. That's a new one. I've never pulled him as a red rookie yet. Arizona, Joe McGee. Quintero, Wilkinson first. Rosario 100, Benji, Caminetti, and Klassen. Hi, Abby. Abby the break dog. I know. The mixer scares you. Mom's mixer scares you. Go ahead. Mrs. Zebra's making brioche for Abby the break dog. So since she can have carbs. And the stand mixer scares her. So she just came walking in here. So she's going to hang out with me for a little bit. Hey, look at that. That's an auto. That is an orange auto right there. Orange auto to 25. Somebody's hitting good. Somebody's hitting good. I said it on Tuesday. These breaks like this when you're on the lower end, man, just have a knack of producing monsters. I'm telling you. Don't want to throw that one away. Who else besides me would like to see it be a Marlin so we could see Ben combust? Hagen Smith Greatness loading. Steven Gonzalez X Fractor first. KC. We should have you co-stream with me so we can actually watch you like physically combust, Ben. Jacob Wilson Rockstar Rookies. Suarez. McAdoo. James Wood, Card Shop. Weatherholt 100. Tong. Campbell. Be more of a shockwave. Okay. Petre. Kendall. Will Simpson. Jonathan Long. Bazana 100. Painter. Sinard. Ono Perez. So we're going to still save that for the end. Everybody gets to wait on that one. We all be waiting. Guys, if you are not signed up to my text notifications, text breaks BREAKS to 513-278-5744. Please sign up. I'm starting to utilize that more for when breaks drop. Especially if social media is not your thing. Dana Rookie of the Year. Tolero, Sean Keys. Chase Burns VIP. Bo Walker. Barrios. Alvarez. Thomas White first to 125. 73 of 125. Miami Marlins. Marlins. Who's got lucky Miami in this spot? Jason Balu. All right, Jason. Chorio 100. Teal. Perez. Acuna Card Shop, Atlanta. Guerrero. Noth. Rainer Greatness loading. Loma Vita first. Snakeskin. Washington. Weatherholt and Fontenelle to round out those. All right, here's our auto. Our auto is Fabian Lopez, first auto to 25, 22 at 25, Miami Marlins. We got our wish. Ben Schroeder's is combusted. Jason Balu. Ben Schroeder's here. You can now officially guarantee that we are pulling Miami. That we are officially pulling Miami. Ben, you should start gaming the system and trading for Miami. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You're gaming this all sorts of wrong. You're gaming this all sorts of wrong. It looks like it does. Oh man, Yamamoto had autos and everything. My very first auto that I pulled when I started ripping regularly during the pandemic was a Jordan Yamamoto auto. It was Diamond Kings RPA to 99. Oh, he had to have. There's no way. He absolutely had to have. All right. So we got 4 101 autos here. So our first one, Dexter McClellan Jr. Aquatic. 1 of 1 auto. Our second one's going to be another aquatic, it looks like. Larry Little. Old school Miami Dolphins. 101 Shimmer auto. Number 3, Jeremiah Love. 101 auto. And our last one is going to be, oh my Lord, Messi, Neymar, dual 101 auto. Ho ho! That is why we do this product. That is why, right here. For $23, someone's going to get a Messi, Neymar, dual 101 auto. Max. All right. So obviously, top spot in the random is getting Messi and Neymar, and then we'll just go down the line. Jeremiah Love will go to the second spot. Third spot, Larry Little. And fourth spot is Dexter McClellan Jr. Well, I'm going to mag that in a moment. All right. Let's bring you over to the randomization station. Here we go. There's all of our names. Good luck, everybody. 8 times. 8 times for the win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here we go. 8. John Key. John, congratulations. John Key with the Messi and Neymar dual auto. Joe McGee with the Jeremiah Love auto. Tom Myers with the Larry Little auto. And Nick Fink with the Dexter McClellan Jr. auto. So let's recap. Thomas White to 125. Zaire Hope Mini Diamonds. Bazana to 250. Showalter to 350. Fabian Lopez first auto to 25. Jeremiah Love 101 auto. Larry Little 101 auto. Dexter McClellan 101 auto. Messi, Neymar. Dual 1 of 1 auto. Good night. Mag that thing right now. Congratulations, John. That's awesome. we've hit Messi autos before, but we have never hit a dual auto involving the man whose foot was literally touched by the Lord. I'm going to take a picture of this real quick before I mag it, because I don't want to take it back out once we mag it, once I put it in the mag. All right, we got 18 spots left in the 23, 24, 25 in the Chrome Compact in Chrome Black. What's up, Jabrani? Get the camera up here. Let's take our picture here. Let's mag this sucker. Get my covers. Like that. There we go. What's up, Rapoli? How are you? Let's get a perfect fit sleeve for it. And we will perfect fit this thing so it is ready to go. Bangarang, that's how we treat our hits around here. What's up, Rich Meyer? How are you? And that is how we treat our hits around here. Nice. Oh, he'll go nuts for this then. He'll go nuts for that. Yeah, I agree with Phil. I need better friends. If I have a friend that's considering giving me a Messi Neymar dual auto for Christmas, I need better friends. Because that's a Christmas gift that gets you like Christmas presents every year for like the rest of your life. If you're picking up Messi and Neymar dual autos for him. Because that's a monster card. Like, I'm willing to bet that that's probably close to, I want to say 4 figures, I would think. What's up, Mammer? What'd it go for? Field level? I need a mag for the mag. What'd it go for? Yo, yo, yo. Right. Once I'm done top loading these, if we don't know, I'll take a look and see. I kind of had a feeling after the third one that it was going to be something monstrous with the way those boxes run. Well, they have it listed for. I think that's low, to be real honest with you. I think that's low, personally. Yeah, I mean, we're getting towards World Cup, towards Club World Cup, so prices will pick up, I think. Mammer, I can meet you. I can, like, if you want to come up to the shop. I do that for a couple people. Yeah, I just drop off at RBI Crew. Let's see here. Yeah, one at 750. Not just the like a blank one. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, dope card regardless of comps. I mean, where else are you going to get messy autos like that without, without paying four figures? And his stuff's always going to do big money, no matter what. You know, he's going to be right up there doing big money, no matter what. Yeah. Like I have a Pete Rose auto, the 101 gold vinyl. Well, I mean, no matter what, Joe, that's why I do the breaks like that I do, is because at $23, basically anything's going to put you up. That's why I do those kind of breaks like that. For value like that. I mean, I do too. Let me get a tweet out here. Yeah, it's weird like that. I think in the long run, people are going to see the value in it. Yeah, an auto is still an auto, no matter what. Because the fact is eventually there will be a finite number of them. There will be a finite number of them eventually, no matter how you hit it. So 18 left on 347. Set up a new sheet here. $18 left, and we can do that. And then we got basketball as well. And then we've got wrestling. We've got WWE. And then I'll work on some stuff for Sunday. All right, good old EPAC. Field level, they're going to have some stuff down at StarCast. Upper Deck is. I had a 101 auto. I pulled a Kyle O'Reilly 101 auto out of Allure. Last, not 23, the 22 Allure. Yeah. Yeah, good dude. I've been in the ring with him a lot over the years. Been in the ring with him a lot. All right, let me get a tweet out here for this break, and we can continue this party. If I can type. All right. Here we go. That actually sounds like fun. Hogan! 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 Good old WrestleMania 7. All right. So we are where we are. Could probably put on the Royals game. I'm thinking about it. What else? What's everybody up to tonight? Besides checklists. Set this over here so I can set the Royals game there. Nice, Dan. So it's 2-2 bottom 7, Royals and White Sox. This is closer than it should be, in my opinion. Benson's grabbing the Charlotte spot in the wrestling pick your group. It's a new case of Sapphire, guys. New case of Sapphire for this one. New case of Sapphire. Sapphire still, there's a bunch of good hits in Sapphire that have not made it out yet. I can say that from what I've seen and ripping. There's a lot of good stuff that's still out there. All right. Put out. Take a look and see what's going on here. Put out this to this. All right. Honestly, at the rate we're going, I may be able to try to sort these tonight and add these into stacks as well. I don't see a reason why I don't. Being truthfully honest. McGee. Be nice if we could fill wrestling for tonight. I don't know if we will or not. Who's pitching? Bolin in relief. Bolin in relief. All right. Royals are about to give up the lead. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. We do not want that at all. All right, guys, what do we want to do? I'm all for hearing it. I am all for hearing what we want to do. So, guys, let you know the plan going into next week. So, we got Sunday night and Tuesday like normal. And then we're on Thursday daytime. No Friday night zebra breaks next week. And then we get into a short week the following week because that is Fanatics Fest week. So hopefully I'll be able to stream before I leave for Fanatics Fest with Inception release that Wednesday the 18th. Football guys, I'll have Pro Set Metal Football from Leaf next week as well. And I think that's the last Leaf release for the month. No, I got Independence Day coming up. The Independence Day 101s set is coming out on the 27th right now. So that'll be at the end of the month, but that's going to be it. Whenever I get them posted, Arthur, I don't even know if I have them yet. Let me look. Yeah, I don't even have my Series 2 pricing yet. So that my hope is that it would go out this weekend if we're going to rip it on Thursday. That would be the hope. Is I can get it out this weekend by hopefully by Sunday at the latest. Just so we can get it out. You're welcome, my friend. 26 Series 1 is going to be real good, man, with Caglianone's rookie, with 26 being Caglianone's rookie year. Wow. That's wild. That's how it is sometimes, man. Last night was like anything you can do, I can do better. Like the Royals would get the lead, and then the Cardinals in the bottom half of the inning would come back and tie it. And then the Royals had a couple of innings where they just got one run each, and then that kind of sealed the deal. What's up, Bio? How are you, my friend? John's in to get us to 17. Hey, Max. And they walked him. Royals are getting ready to blow it here. 2 men on, bottom 7, 2 out. Sox wearing their City Connect tonight. Meter off at the plate. Meteoroth's actually batting over 300. How wild is that? Meteoroth beating 306 this year. He's trying to swing for the fences here. See if they can get out of this jam. All right, McGee. Give me a sec. I like this. I like where your head's at. Signature Series. Hi, Abby the Break Dog. All right, 1 through 4. Joe? Should have more than that now. One. Right here. All right. Let's see what we do. Good luck, my friend. See if we can get him a Mahomes auto. That would be the best. I'm rooting for a big Mahomes auto here. First up, Gerangelo Sagente. 101 auto, baseball. Okay. Artist Gilmore. Retro basketball. Shimmer 101 auto. Cole Palmer. That's good. Classic art. 101 auto. USA and Premier League. Cole Palmer. And then this. Boom! Called it! Mahomes. Purple Crystal 101 auto. Called it. That jolted Abby the break dog up. Mag that sucker too. Same product, John. Same product, yep. What's up, Gap Phil? Get my red light out of this. $850 on the low end, $1,800 on the high end. Nice. Joe, I don't know about you. I think that's a grader and a keeper. I think that is a grader and a keeper. We'll perfect fit this bad boy up. So 2 boxes tonight have given us a Messi Neymar dual 101 auto and a Patrick Mahomes 101 dual auto. Ooh, thank you. Abby. Abby, you want pizza roll? Please, hot. No, you can't have those. I gave you yours. I know it's a little hot. We got to let it cool for a minute. All right, well, let's recap. Durangelo Sagente, 101 auto. Cole Palmer, Classic Art 101 auto. Artist Gilmore, 101 auto. Patrick Mahomes. So, fun fact, this is the first Mahomes auto I have ever pulled. I have never pulled, not once have I ever pulled a Patrick Mahomes auto. So we hit a first here tonight by pulling a Mahomes auto. Congrats, McGee. If anybody else wants to take a stab, I've got some more. These things were loaded for a reason. Ooh. A week ago, fair enough. All right, I'm gonna bag these up for you, Joe. Took the picture, so I don't need to take it out of the mag. In it goes. Perfect. Right in the boxes to go out for stacks tomorrow. All right, 17 on Chrome. If anybody else wants to take a stab at Signature Series, there's got to be way more heat in that case. Because we got half a case left. Like, that's great. Normally, at least before last year, it was only one of those per case. So if we got 2, they've loaded those cases. I heard that. I heard a rolling rumor that they had done that they were going to be really good this year. All right. I like it. I like it. I like it. What's up, River Seekers? How are you? Yeah, I got to adjust that. Thank you. Because I put all 10 up. I put the whole case up and didn't adjust for the ones we've done breaks with. So take that down to 5. There we go. I adjusted it on my end. I show 5 left. There we go. Shop adjusted. Perfect. Yeah, tweet out on that one too. Do it. Oop. Here we go. No pressure. Just do it. I'm tweeting it out, Joe, and I'm tagging you on it. And tweet it out. Where's your cold? Hold on. River Seekers is in. He's in to get us 16. Joe, I say, what do you got to lose at this point? Reds game suspended due to rain. Boo. Yep. Oh, yeah, that. I mean, the way they've run, I mean, you're not going to find a lot of Astros love here, my friend. Just saying. I guess I'll speak for myself. Yeah. 6-7. Me being a Cincinnati guy, that you definitely aren't going to find that with me. No, good. Just steal a World Series. That's it. Here's my thing, and I'll say it. I'll just say it now. I'll just go out and say it. All right. Prior to Pete Rose passing, the talk was there. Since they didn't take away the World Series championships, there was no argument for them not reinstating Pete Rose. Pete Rose he bet on baseball. He admitted it. We're good. Fine. He admitted it. But the fact that they did not reinstate him after they didn't take away the World Series title, it makes me mad, because Pete bet, but nothing he did affected the game, and what the Astros did affected the outcome of the game. That's why you'll never see any love for me for that. Is that it should have been? It should have they should have taken away they should have taken away the World Series for the one that they actually had proof on. That's what they should have done. You know, it was completely uh just, antithetical. My opinion. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, because they don't want to be implicated in it, but I mean, oh, absolutely. I understand that. I mean, if they would have taken the lifetime bans off the table, I think that would have been the easy way to go instead of not taking off the idea um uh of taking off the what you call it taking off not taking away the World Series. Like if they wouldn't have banned them for life, then I would have seen that as a thing. I think this one maybe went a step too far with it. Just me though. All right, we're down to 16. Exactly. And that's the other thing too. Yeah, it yeah. Yeah. It's an unfair game. It's an unfair game. Bingo. Both Arthur and Joe. I agree with both of you on that one. I agree. Take him out of ops. I don't think he would have ever into baseball ops anyway, between you and me. I don't think he would have ever went into operations if we're being truthful. I don't think he would have. That's not his speed. I mean, he could have been a hitting coach, like Ala McGuire, basically. Yeah. Yeah, but they follow the lead though. Everybody follows the lead. Oh no, your point's valid. Field level. I totally get where you're coming from with that. Exactly. Yeah. It it just seems like they'll follow. It seems like the Hall of Fame will follow the lead basically. Like they're separate entities, but one will follow the other. Bingo. Bingo. You said it. Yep. It's just something that'll be talked about for forever, basically, at this point. That's where it was there. It was at that point that I lost all the I lost the respect for Man Clown. That's where I lost all the respect for Man Clown. I thought he would have been better. But nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're not lucky enough. Yeah, I agree. That's why, like, you look at guys, the PED guys that are not getting into the Hall of Fame that are on the ballot every year right now. Yeah, at least in that aspect, they're being like, would Pete, if let's say in theory, Pete got reinstated and was on the ballot with the PED guys, would he get voted in? Most likely not. I don't think he would have. I think it's the same reason why people are suspect about voting for, or suspect or voting for the PED guys. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Joe, but I think he's just going to get lumped in with them. He may be one that after that, when he goes on the legacy committee, where he may get in. Where he may get in, but I think he's lumped in with the rest of them right now. I'm gonna eat these pizza rolls while we're filling. That's kind of where I think we're at. All right, we're halfway. No, I get your point. John, I don't understand why some players aren't in there. I think it's more than that. Yeah. I am. I don't know. Yeah. Back to checklists. Yeah. Let me just type in here. Yeah, I did. Let me eat the rest of these pizza rolls. Yeah, I think he hit his first home run too. Oh no, he got his first. He got his first hit. He got his first hit in the Royals game tonight. I just feel bad anybody playing for the White Sox, to be honest with you. Totally brutal. Joe got peer pressure. All right. One through five. I got Clorox wipes. Hold on. Give me a second. Clean my hands here. All right, 3. Dead center. All right. Boom. There's that. All right, let's see if we can make magic happen again here. Maybe like a messy solo auto. I'll tell you what would be awesome is if we pulled Dan Marino, Manning, and Mahomes together. If we pulled a second Mahomes auto. If we pull a second Mahomes auto, I'll have to do a cheap break with this. I'll have to pull like a big cheap break or something with this. All right, here we go. First up, Dennis Rodman, San Antonio uniform. Midnight Wave 101 auto. Yeah, in the San Antonio uniform. That's old school. Old school Rodman. Tanya Harding, Aquatic, 1 of 1 auto. Does it come with a lead pipe? Or crowbar? Yeah, crowbar. Number 3, Mike Schmidt, 548 home run. Inscription auto to 99, 46 of 99. And then lastly, Mike Piazza, classic art, Crystal 101 auto with the flags on it representing him hitting the home run in the first ball game post 9/11. So Piazza, classic art 101. Tanya Harding, aquatic auto 101. Rodman, Wave Midnight 101 auto. Mike Schmidt, 548 home run, inscription auto to 99. Now, this is the other way these boxes can go. Like, this was a solid box, like, across the board. 4 well-known names. Schmidt, Piazza, Harding, and Rodman. Like, yeah, it's not a bad box either. Yeah. 3 Hall of Famers and a felon. Yeah, 3 Hall of Famers and the felon being Tanya Harding. Yeah, not bad. It's a good box too. Put this in stack box. Boom. Still have my piece of tape there from the from sorting today. All right. All right. So we're halfway here. Yeah, Philly is his PC. Now, we're good. Right. All right. I'll take a couple dollars off the last half of this. Knock it down to $23 for the last half of this so we can fill it. What a time machine we're in. Okay, if district site will let me change the price. There we go. All right, knock it down to 23 for the last half of this break so we can rip it tonight. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bill's in. John Rocker. Woof. We're time machining that. He had so much heat. Still does to this day to some extent. The fact that that is his legacy is even wilder. Am I right? When was that, Joe? Short stint with the Indians. Now you got me looking. Oh, he has an Instagram. Dude is jacked. I don't know, to be honest with you. I'd have to look and see. Oh, really? Oh, no, it was him and Patrick Mahomes Sr. Super Bowl weekend. Yeah, yeah. So they were supposed to have a fight at Barstool Sports Rough and Rowdy show in April. When they got into it, I guess it was over It was like an attempt to build for the fight, essentially. But the fight got canceled. And from what I can see, the blame is um so they fought in the street instead. Yeah, I guess they're saying the blame's on the claims are is the blame on Mahomes' dad, Mahomes Senior, for the reason why the fight's not happening. When in doubt, take it to the streets. I don't even know who'd want to fight. Like, why at this point? Just why? I think that's an equally fair question. I think that is an equally fair question. Right. Yeah, that's one that you couldn't give me money to watch that fight in any way, shape, or form. They're doing all sorts of stuff. Barstool, pretty much. The only thing I really got behind with Barstool is Portnoy adopted a pit bull that was rescued and named her Miss Peaches. Has been doing like charity stuff. That I'll get behind. That I can get behind. Yeah, I can absolutely get behind that. One bite, everyone knows the rules. Yeah, one of their guys has lost like 150 pounds or something this year. Like, they do some good. There's some stuff that makes you shake your head and like go, what the bleep? All right. So we are at 14 left. I'll throw this out for you guys here. If anybody else wants to like do a hit draft on a box of signature series, I can split the box cost up over 4 spots. If there's 4 people that want to do hit draft and want to get into it. If somebody wants to not do if someone doesn't want to pull a Joe tonight. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. What else do we want to do tonight? It's early to be looking to wrap up on a Friday night. It's Friday night. And the feeling's right. Thank you. Ooh. More food. Mrs. Zebra just brought me in some grilled cheese. McGee, unfortunately, whatnot. Unfortunately. I'm working on that. That's one of my goals for StarCast. We're going to StarCast. Because I'm going to start turning that around. We should have a wrestling product soon. Universe. WWE. I posted that picture of Adam signing autos for it Monday at Raw. I thought we were going to have it this month, like in June. But normally by the time they do the drop, it's like 4 weeks. So the further we get, what's up, Corey? The further we get into June without the drop, we're looking now more towards national. So for guys that are in here, I'm looking ahead into July. We're going to do something of a Friday night Zebra Breaks from StarCast. I do. We're going to do some kind of a break stream night next month. No, our guys didn't. I know some of them are just out of the loop. We gotta work on that. I was saying, where did all the wrestling collectorship not people that have been with us? I'm talking. I thought you were asking about for other people. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna be able to talk about what we're doing here and plug what we're doing here with the setup I have at StarCast. So if any of you guys are in or around Dallas, I will be down there July 10, 11, and 12 11 and 12 is the 2 days of StarCast, and then I think the 11th, no, the 12th is All In at Globe Life Stadium. So that'll be fun. It's going to be my first StarCast. And then, as far as I know, I'm not going to go to the AEW pay per view. I'll just go back to the hotel. I like Globe Life Park too. It's a nice ballpark. Ranger Stadium's very nice. I've been on the field at Globe Life. Like, it'll look cool. It'll look very cool from the standpoint of for it being a stadium show. All right, hold on. I'll do this. No, the new one, Arthur. It's in the new stadium, not Rangers ballpark, or not the ballpark at Arlington. All right. All right, I'll do this for the last 14. Yeah, you have to come over and say hi. It's at the StarCast. Bill is at the Hilton Arlington, I think. I just did the video for it today. I'm sorry, Sheraton. It's at the Sheraton Arlington. The Sheraton Arlington. It's at the Sheraton Arlington. Probably should look. I got to start looking for a hotel. See what I can find. Yeah, but I can 244, 246, 226. Yeah, I saw that. It was like 249 and then one something for Thursday. Yeah, it's like 1.3 miles from the venue, though. It's like a mile plus. I could probably find it better closer. Let me see. Spring Hill Suites for 182 a night. There we go. We'll try this. The Hilton. I got so many nights I'm trying to build up with them. Oh, give me a Hampton Inn all day long. For this one, no, Joe. For this one, so think of it like this one. Think of it like a card show. So the only think of it like a card show, basically. Yeah. Pull this over here so I can take a look at this. What's up, Shun? How are you? I've been through Austin once. How far is it? By car, it's 4 minutes. It's literally on the other side of the highway. Yeah, I'm doing that. So I was looking for hotels. So I found a Hampton Inn at 179 a night instead of 250. Actually, I found it even better than that. What's up, Loney? Yeah, I found it even better than that. So 3 nights at, let me do the math here. 3 nights at 175 out the door instead of 250 plus taxes and everything. and it's literally I'm looking at Google Maps. It's a 4 minute drive uh over to where the hotel uh over to where over to where Starcast is. It's literally 4 minutes. It's just on the other side of I-30, right there. No, actually through Hilton Direct, McGee, through Hilton's website. So I'm trying to get status with them. Grab my thing to book this. We were talking. Someone asked about Starcast, so like, well, while I'm trying to fill, I was like, well, we'll book a hotel. Yeah. All right. Stay away from the northeast. You don't want winter field level. You don't want winter. I do, Betty. I have the Amex Platinum. Actually, I have the business platinum. I got to figure out how to do that then. Betty, how do we do that? You need to talk me through that one. I literally have the business platinum. Betty, DM me on Discord. We need to talk about that. Okay. Yeah. Come back on that one. Perfect. Done and done. What's up, Brandon Weber? All right. So here's what I was gonna say, guys, before I got interrupted. Here's what I was gonna say before we got on that tangent. All right, I got 13 spots left here. One proof per spot on these last 13. All right. Corey. Dan. Shun. Okay. It's 4. takes us to Niner. I am calling from a walkie-talkie. What's up, JPN? How are you, my friend? Okay, Brandon Wilbur. All right. Yeah, I'll pull up. Send me on Discord. Gotcha. Hold on. We'll add you. Boom. Oh, yeah. I will. I will absolutely look at that. I need to enroll in that. I need to enroll in that like yesterday. What are the rental car ones? What rental car companies are that with? Oh, National. National's my company, man. Is that in the same place? Okay, so I've got to go to so I got to go through like National and status match it then. Okay. I will absolutely do that. I'm going to start working on that. The hotel one I'm doing tonight. That one I'm doing tonight. Yeah, I'm going to do that tonight. I do National, Dan, but I've always done National because when I was with TNA, that was the car company they used. So um, I was, uh, yeah, I'm traveling more. So like the next, like the next 2 months is we got Fanatics Fest in 2 weeks, and then I'm home for 2 weeks, and then Starcast, home for 2 weeks, National. So that is my June and July basically. All right, we got 9 left, guys. 9 left to fill this. 1 proof per spot. All right. I did. I just got it. So I have not had a chance to use it yet. Yeah, I do national all the time, Dan. What's up, Charlie? How are you? I use national straight away because I had Emerald Executive when I was on the road with TNA. And I lost the executive status. Yeah, I had executive. I almost got to executive elite. But I had executive, and I like being able to just walk in, grab my own car I'm on the Emerald Isle and go. I don't need to wait in lines or anything. Just go. And then Betty for the lounge access, I just got it. Centurion. I got the Centurion Lounge, and I've got Delta, the Delta Lounge, both to the end of January. I get the Delta Sky Club to the end of January 2027. So we don't have one here. Yeah, Dan, that's exactly what I do. It is exactly what I do. That is exactly what I do. Yeah, I'm going to figure out how to do the status match and get it matched over for car because I'm going to need a car in Ohio when I go to Ohio after Fanatics Fest. And then I'm going to need one for Dallas. So I'll need it for that. So and then I've got gold, and then as of right now, I'm gold on Delta for this year. What was that? Oh, phenomenal, Betty. Now I just got to see. Matches to Hilton, so sign up for that first. Okay. All right. Well, I can't get onto the app now. Let's fill this so we can stop talking about status matching. Although I will say this, for having the time here while we're filling, talking about this and hearing this from everybody is actually really good. Like, from hearing about all the status matching and everything. Not gonna lie. Like, this has been productive stream tonight, other than us ripping some stuff and pulling massive 1-on-1s tonight. I wonder if I can do the status match on the website. Because I'll try it there. See if I can do it on the website. All right, let's close this out, guys. 9 left. Let's go. Let's do this. Give away some proofs. Grab a second spot. Or grab another spot. Corey's grabbing 4. I like it. Oh, I did get a DM tonight from somebody that if anybody was wanting my Bound for Glory card, the card that I was on with TNA, they dropped the price down to that card set by $10. It's not a big checklist, so you're guaranteed to get it in every box. So if anybody was wanting the card that I'm on, the Bound for Glory pay-per-view card from TNA, they dropped the price on that. They still have some available on the shoptna.com. If anybody was considering that. Yeah. Let's do this. We'll put a pin in this, and then after the stream, I can Betty, I can send you like a Zoom link or something. We could do a Zoom tonight. We could do a Zoom tonight, and you could walk me through it. Yeah, I definitely need to work on the status match is a must. That is going to be a must. That is going to be an absolute must. Yeah, I got Centurion Lounge guest access for up to 2 guests through January 31, 27. And then I've got Unlimited Delta Sky Club through January 31, 27. So what's going on, Woodbugger? How are you? So Betty, you got another one. Betty's got one. Okay. All right, 4 left. Put this puppy to rest while we're talking about all this. While we're talking about all of this. I want to do the points. Nope. And then when I have to, McGee's closing it. Okay. And then when I need to re-up my global entry, I will I'll be able to use that for the global entry as well. And my global entry and pre-check. All right, so these are going to those. Set those right there. Let's pull this. Let me send out the notification for everybody. Maybe not here. What else can we do tonight? All right. Outside of wrestling, here's the only other one that's left for tonight that we could do. There's basketball, Revolution and Fast Break. Hey Phil, Revolution and Fast Break, 23 left on that, $19. All right, here we go. And then Eddie, Eddie, when we're done with the stream tonight, if not tonight, tomorrow, we'll based on where you're at, we can I can set you up on a Zoom, and we can if you want to walk me through on the status match, that'd be phenomenal. Because I was already looking at the flights to Dallas for StarCast earlier today, and it's like 2 and 3 hour layovers on Delta. So on those layovers, I will absolutely take advantage of what's up, Jay Matson? I will absolutely take advantage of Sky Club on that one. Sky Club, when I was with TNA, Sky Club saved my butt because I have the Sky Miles card for personal. And I had, that was before they canceled the club access. And it saved my butt because I got, my connecting flight got canceled. So I had like a 5-hour layover and I was able to relax in the Sky Club and actually like quasi sleep when I was with TNA. 347. What's up, PNW? Grab a team list. All right. Let's go to the randomization station here. Set up. Close this out. Minimize. All right, let's do this. Here we go. 7 times. 1, 2. All right, let's do teams. Ten times. All right, here we go. Phil with San Diego, Corey, Detroit, Joe, Boston, Shun, Cubs, McGee, Milwaukee, Eddie, Pittsburgh, Dan, Atlanta, McGee, Minnesota, Jim, Texas, Jason, Balu, Philly, Houtling, Yankees, Joe Pinto, Mets, Corey, D-backs, Corey Hinkle, Dodgers, McGee, Angels, Dan, Miami, Impemba, Washington, Corey Odlin, Toronto, John Key, Cleveland, Brandon Wilbur, Colorado, Bill Grake, Seattle, McGee, Astros, Fillmore, Tampa, Tamboli, Oakland, John Matson, White Sox, Bill Grake, St. Louis, Michael Scott, KC, Tamboli, Cincinnati, Barnes, Baltimore, Corey Odlin, Giants. Padres and Rays available. Prefer Baltimore. That'll be a Mitch Barnes one. What's up, Bro Beans? How are you? Rockies, Seattle, and Seattle are available. Guardians available. Okay. All right, Bro Beans, welcome, man. Welcome, Joe. We're happy to have you. I think this is your first break with me, so welcome. We are happy to have you. You know what? I got something I'll put in your package. I was doing a giveaway to just to fill the last spots of some of a Pro Set 2023 Pro Set Leaf 101 football proof. I'll throw one in your package for you as a welcome. So J's for Twins. Twins is McGee. Rockies for Mariners. Seattle is Bill Gray. Bill should be here. Astros for Phillies confirmed. Okay. Astros. And Philly. So that's PC ones right there. Done and done. Blue Jays for Twinkies. For Corey. All right. Toronto. Minnesota. What's up, Rapoli? How are you? Yep. The compact boxes have been sneaky good from 2024. We pulled a Dominguez Chrome Auto for Dan Crasium a couple of weeks ago, and then before that, we pulled an Ellie rookie auto to 50 out of that for Emart, which then became then I dealed with him on it. But those compact boxes are way better than 23. All right, last call for any trades. Going once. Going twice. All right, trade window closed. So this is 25347. All right. All right, let's bring you guys back over. So we got 25 here. If we got 23 spots left in basketball. Let's do basketball. 2 autos in that. An auto in Revolution. Revolution for the first time has autos this year. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, Bro Beans is in. He gets it. Let's do some magic. We've been on a magic night. Eddie, were you missed what we pulled from Leaf? From Leaf Signature Series, we pulled a Messi Neymar. We pulled a Messi Neymar dual 101 auto, and then we pulled the Mahomes 101 auto after that. McGee, McGee, I got to say again, man, congratulations, dude. That's phenomenal. Like, I'm stoked for you, dude. I was hoping I'd pull a Mahomes auto from Leaf eventually, just for the fact that I've never pulled a Mahomes auto before that. So I was just hoping like, hey, let's get him a Mahomes auto because I know he's signed. He didn't sign a whole lot with them, so his stuff is hard to hit. If we pull an Ohtani auto, I'll figure out some kind of a giveaway. All right, get your auto guesses in for this box. Get your auto guesses in. Everybody's going for the Marlins. Everybody's going for the Marlins. Are we that jaded right now? Are we that jaded after earlier tonight? What's up, Cody Lee? Dodgers. I mean, if we pull Ohtani, someone needs to guess Angels. If we're gonna pull Ohtani. Yeah. It's 23. Massey rookie refractor. Quan Cup Torque. Terang rookie. Mookie Technicolor. Ryan. Lindor. Ruiz. Castillo Retro. Call. Marte. Yoshida. Jordan Titans. Fujinami. Meyer. Gray. Joe Ryan refractor. Young. Avasale. Seiya. Soto to 350. 93 to 350. Purple Speckle. San Diego. Fillmore. Herrera and Witt rookie cup. Set these there. All right. We got 22. Guys, we got 24 here. Everybody grab a basketball spot, please. Let's do basketball tonight. If we do, well, that'll do. Trout, Chrome Authentic, Game Used, Angels, Joe McGee. I like these Chrome Authentics. I've got a couple of Vados from this year. I think I got the green to 99 and the gold to 50 on the Vado Chrome Authentic. I don't know if I could ever find the Super Fractor. I'd run the rainbow on it. If I could find the Super, I'd run the rainbow on it. Just because nobody's really going Vado anymore. Smith and Jiba rookie. Gray, Castillo. Yeah, it may not have been pulled. They may be sitting. Anderson, Marte Prism. Soto, Freeman rookie, Machado, Goldschmidt retro. That guy, Perez, Bubba Thompson, Lennon Sosa, Votto refractor, Rasmussen, Verlander, Longoria, Harper Prism, Gorman rookie, Pena rookie cup. And the cool thing is this is a bonus hit. We pulled them before, and they're the way they have them is they should be a bonus hit on top of the auto. I don't know, nowadays, not a lot. But you never know who's got something stashed away for the future. Like, How many people are sitting on 2011 right now because of Trout? Or 2018 because of Ohtani and Acuna? Reynolds, Jordan, Assad, Reese. How about a Pete Alonso ultraviolet to 99, 42 and 99, Mets. Bro Beans. Bro Beans with the ultraviolet. So we got Chrome Authentics and an ultraviolet in this box. I like it. Mitchell, Walker, Hap, Tovar, Retro Rookie, Vargas, Cavalli, Austin Hayes, Soto Titans, Mookie, Moreno, Beatty Rookie, Sarah Fractor, Baez, O'Neill, Acuna, Senga, Rookie, negative. Bro Beans. It's another one. Riley Green, Rookie, and Goldschmidt. So Bro Beans strikes twice in this box. Bro Beans, how did you find us? It's all the talk about travel hacking and status matching that we did for a half hour. Well, I booked my StarCast hotel. Just the group, just the lot of us just hanging out. Just brought in the good vibes tonight. Hey, Jay. Massey, Lau, J-Rod Cup, Cabrera. You had nothing to do with it. Alex Call, Prism Rookie, Washington, Castellanos, Gonzalez, Jordan, Miggy Retro, and that's a Blue Wave Auto. Ohop, Buxton, Blue Wave Auto, Olson, Vientos, Judge Image Variation, Yankees, Jacob Houtling. Double check that. Yeah. Judge Image Variation. Yankees, Houtling. Yeah. I mean, literally, we've hit like all the other rare hits out of this. Dansby, Stanton, Bieber, Bogarts, Prism, Stowers, and Cabrera Rookie. Yeah, this box is lit, man. All right, auto time. Mark Vientos, Blue Wave Rookie Auto to 150. 60 to 150, Bro Beans. Have yourself a box, Bro Beans. Mets box. Well, welcome back. All right, we need to close basketball now. We need to close Revolution and Prism Fast Break. That's the other assignment for tonight. Nice. It's always good when you can get a PC hit. I'll say it again, man. I wish I had cases of this, of Compact. Compact 24 was so good. Compact 24 was so good. Like, good hit. There were good, actual good hits out of this year. Phillips, Berrios, Riley, BB, Jeter, Strider Chief Fantasy, McCutcheon Red, Trout Chrome, Naylor, Stargell, Bo, Yoshida, Mays, Turner, Stroman, Black for the Yankees, Jack Leiter Chrome Rookie, Texas, Miggy, Marte, Chapman, Carpenter, Lawrence Butler, Rookie gold. What's the parallel? Rookie gold gold crowned, I think. So that's for Oakland. Who's got Oakland? Tamboli. Gold minted. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Devers to 199. 42 of 199. Boston. Boston is Brobeans. Glass Now Chrome. McLean. Hannes. Brett. Cassis. Logan Webb. Josh Young Auto. Texas. Invisible Vets Jim. Josh Young, second year auto. On card. Take that. Campanella, Jim Palmer Chrome. It's been a good break so far. See if maybe we can pull like a Giannis auto out of basketball. That would make the night. That would make the night for me. You did guess Rangers. So hold on. So Mets was the first one. Let me find my mouse here. Let me scroll back. So nobody guessed Mets, but Jim guessed Rangers on the second one. So Jim, you got $5 in break credit. Bichette, Miggy, Quan, Wheeler, Tucker, Wyatt Power Packed rookie, Harper going yard, Bernie, Jordan, Pablo, Buster, Stott, CES, Musgrove Refractor, Larry Walker Red, Raggins Chrome, Abbott, Springer Scooble, Jimenez, Rojas Rookie, Vlad Velocity, Kierstad Rookie Red, Baltimore, Maddox, O'Neill, Verlander, Devers, Clark, Schmidt, Marco Luciano, Green Chrome, San Francisco, Corey Odlin, Canseco, and a Curtis Mead Rookie Chrome to round out the Stadium Club box. All right. Auto guesses will carry over to the black, Chrome Black here. I haven't pulled a Shohei auto in like 2.5 years. Well, there's orange to 25. Diaz, Martinez rookie, Seager, Salvi, Peralta, Corbin Carroll to 25. 5 of 25. Arizona, Corey Odlin. Amador, Jazz, O'Neill, Nacho Alvarez, Gilbert, Hayden Birdsong to 75 rookies, 66 to 75. San Francisco, Corey Odlin. And our auto, Brooks Lee, rookie auto, gold mini diamonds to 50, 10 of 50. Minnesota. Who guessed Twins? No, anybody? Nope. No Twins. To round out the break. All right, so let's recap. Birdsong to 75. Carroll to 25. Luciano Green Chrome rookie. Josh Young second year auto. Devers Green to 199. Butler gold minted rookie. Vientos rookie auto to 150. Judge, image variation. Senga rookie negative. Alonzo, ultraviolet to 99. Trout, Chrome Authentics, game used. Soto to 350 and Brooks Lee auto to 50. That was a good break. Wow. That was a real good break. And that one had just been kind of just marinating for a while. Hey, Mattingly? That one had been just marinating for a little while. All right. How are you? So we got 19 left in basketball. We can make basketball the last break of the night if we want, if we can fill it. I think we can. I'm feeling a Giannis auto tonight. For the rate tonight is gone. Let me get those boxes real quick. You're doing great. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love you. All right. Revo. Last break of the night. 19 left. Let's clean it. Let's do this. Revo and Prism Fast Break. We can do it. Top of these rookies, so this is ready to sort. All right. Eddie, are you still here? All right. I'm going to see where I can find this. While we're filling this, I'm gonna see if I can do this on my Android. See if I can do the status match real quick. Let's go. We got enough here. We can do this. Let me write my number on this 25347. Let's see if I can do this on my Android here. Let's go. Let's clean this up. I'm going to get a link here for basketball real quick. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow. So here's something. What's going on, H. McElroy? So you guys want to hear of a massive eBay steal? So D'Lo Brown. So D'Lo's Caleb guy, Caleb Williams football guy. He got a base midnight auto on eBay auction for $110. Not much, Mr. McElroy. How are you? Good. Yeah, that's big. Dan's in. We're at 14. We're under halfway. We got this. Yep. Well, I know D'Lo also got a. You're welcome, Corey. I know D'Lo also got a. He got a box of not Revolution, box of Resurgence, and got a Caleb base auto redemption out of it too. Yeah, no, absolutely. That makes sense to me. What's up, Cody Lee? Hey, Miguel, how are you? Who won Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final? Oh, it's an OT. Oh boy. Okay. I hope Edmonton wins just so Canada can stop complaining. All right. Hey, Eddie, I'm in the app and I don't see an enrollable. I don't see an enrollable option for me. Here we go. Got it. I got it. Yeah, you get my Hilton Honors number. Let me get my honors number here. I've had honors for a long time. Hilton Honors number. Got it. All right. Okay, so that's done. Let's go to Bonvoy Gold Elite. See if you'll have a good one. Ooh, I have to find that too. Let me sign in for Marriott. Get my Marriott Bonvoy number. All right, we're down to 14. Let's do it. Yep, I see it right here. I just got to find it. All right, that's done. Oh, Emerald Executive. Yes, please. I'm doing all this right here, right now, while we're doing this. Nice. I got Emerald Executive. Phenomenal. Oh, that helps me a ton. Thank you, Eddie. And then I'll do Hertz as well, just in case. I'll do Hertz later. All right. All right, we got 14. Let's do this, guys. How many do I have here? 3, 6, 8, 10, 11. All right. Next 11 spots. I got 11 more of these. Next 11 of the 14 are getting another proof. One for one. Let's close this out. Let's do this. We got this. Got 23. If you're over on Twitch or Facebook or YouTube, come on over here, zebrabreaks.com. Hit the live around my image. It'll bring you right on in. Bring you right on in. Let's do this. Close out this night with a bang. Eddie, my sincere thank you again for helping me. I knew status match was a thing. Yeah, big ups on this one. I appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you, man. Yeah, absolutely. If I have any questions, something comes up, I'll let you know. All right, 14 left. All right, we can do this. I got 11 more proofs here. All right, Jim. All right. So, Jim, the one. Send out a tweet here, too. Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Give me one sec. Let's see what we got for you here, Jim. Got Jackson Smith Najiba, Green Pulsar, 101 pre-production proof. Seattle Seahawks. That'll do. Rookie. I bagged it up, put that over in the stack box. Corey. All right. Oh. I posted it in Wrestling Discord today in Squared Circle, my part of the Discord. I hit my first parallel on Tops Now today. I got my Tops Now order in. It's John Cena and Randy Orton from the WWE title match at Backlash here in St. Louis. But I got the orange to 25, 23 of 25 parallel out of my Tops Now. So hard to hit. So hard to hit a parallel on Tops Now. I saw the order form that came with it. It said lucky hit. And I was like, all right, finally. All right. Pulley, you're in. OT. You guys have to keep me updated on it. I can't pull it up, otherwise it'll mess with the stream. Scraping the ice. Dude, I was a nervous wreck in 19. In 19, when the Blues won over in 19, I was a nervous wreck through the entire final. I think the only saving grace was I was traveling through the I was traveling on the road with TNA for TV and all that, so it kept me a little occupied. But man, I was a nervous wreck. Nervous wreck through the final. All right, let's do this. Down to 10. All right, I'll take $1 off these last 10 spots as well. Let's just close this out here. All right, down to 18 on these last 10. We can do it. We can do it. All right. Bro Beans is in. Niner. All right. Let's see here. What's up, 941? How are you? Good evening. Welcome in. So 941, we're filling our last break of the night. It's a box of Revolution and a box of Prism Fast Break. 24.25. And then the next 6 spots get a free 101 Leaf Pro Set Football pre-production proof added into their stack. Grab something to drink here. I know I didn't. I love you. All right. Well, something to drink. Are we still in the first overtime in hockey? Florida just yikes. The mountains are blue, Mike. They are blue this time of night. The Rockies are cold. And that also kind of includes the Colorado Rockies, too. That includes the Colorado Rockies. Not gonna lie. Does include the Colorado Rockies. 335. Let me find my last one of those. All right, 9 left. Let's do this. I'll take another $1 off. Ice cold tonight. Ice cold tonight while we've been here working. And I'm a Reds fan, Arthur. How do you think I feel? All right, Mr. Lang is in. That team is so rough to watch. Like, you can't be intentionally that bad. You just can't. Just can't. You know what sounds good right now? If I was on the West Coast, In-N-Out Burger. Where are my West Coast people at? In-N-Out Burger, West Coast people. Don't even give me any of that Whataburger garbage either. Don't give me any of that Whataburger crap. It's In-N-Out Burger. Give me 2 double doubles. Oh, that's rough. I need a lot more than I would need like another like 4 beers before we get that point. Joe, you're not missing anything. You're not missing anything on White Castle, my friend. You are not missing a lot. I promise. Yep. But at 2 in the morning, it tastes great. Just not before that. Oh, I was in my 20s. Dude, when I was in my 20s, I did it a crave case at a time. And for those who don't know, a crave case is I think 40 of them. 35 or 40 of them in a crave case. I was doing it by the crave case. No, see, I did ramen in college. I did ramen, but I also the thing is this is I also did ramen on the road for wrestling. because sometimes you just couldn't find food. You just couldn't find food on the road. So ramen in a hotel was realistically the only way to go. I'll be honest with you, I've never had cup of noodles, believe it or not. Are they better than ramen, though? Okay. And ramen's cheap enough as it is. So you could do cup of noodles. You could just do ramen. If you're gonna do cup of noodles, do ramen. And see, what I would always do is if I was really trying to get trying to get away from the excuse me, from the MSG, is I would just drain off all the broth and just eat the noodles. Never heard of them. Ooh, ooh. See, the one time I went through Austin, I was driving from San Antonio to Dallas, and I found an In-N-Out burger in Austin. That's an idea. Neither am I, Bill. Neither am I. I normally don't get them. So my In-N-Out orders 2 double doubles, no tomato, and then I'll either get a soda, or if I'm really into it for the night, I'll get a milkshake and a soda. And if I'm even hungrier, I'll do 3. Five Guys fries is very good. Five Guys fries is very good. That I will agree with. But I'm not a fan of the fries at In-N-Out. Yeah, even the small ones are on M Five Guys are huge. All right, 8 spots left. We got 19. Basically, we're going to double OT. Oh my. I'm not a vinegar fan, Bill. Not a vinegar fan. Game 2 of the Stanley Cup final.
No, baseball never goes to overtime. Hockey never goes.
They went to extra innings in game 1 of the doubleheader yesterday. We didn't have to sit through it. Let it be known that Mrs. Zebra is not a fan of overtime or extra innings in any sporting event. I said double overtime, and she walked over and she's like, double overtime, extra innings, every game. I was like, no, not really. In all fairness, though, Mrs. Zebra and I sat through the longest sat through the longest game in Blues history that went to 5 OT in the playoffs. So I don't know. Let me ask you. Hey, sweetheart, how do you feel about encores at concerts? Chat wants to know. What?
There's a lot.
Boo.
They always save the most popular song for it, so you know it's coming. You know what I mean? If it was an actual surprise, that's one thing, and if you were allowed to leave, that's fine. But you're not, and it's not.
No, etiquette doesn't allow you to
No.
leave. She's not a fan of it. Predictable. You can see it coming, and you're not allowed to leave when there's an encore. Yeah, exactly. Hit song, big time cover. It's like in wrestling. You send the crowd home happy. If your main event, if your heel's going up in the main event, you put on a dark match, send the crowd home happy. Baby face up. Send them home happy. All right, Corey Lee's in for 2. Or sorry, Cody Lee. My apologies. To get us to 6. See, I like the feel good moments. So I do like. See, I'm a fan of sending them home happy. That's my thing. That's the thing. Yeah, you got to send them home happy. You got to leave them with the good feelings so they come back. Just got to do it that way. Hi, Abby the break dog. All right, come on, guys. Let's do this. 6 left. Got to hit him with the hind. Exactly. You got to hit him with the hind. I like it. What's up, Sandpiper Bobbles? Of course. Of course. And that's just because that's just, yeah, we're in the age of, fans are smart. So that's just going to happen. All right, 6 more. Here's what I'll do for the last 6 to close this puppy out. Where is my break here? Here it is. Not that one. I'll take another $1 off for the last 6 spots. We can close this out. Down to 17 on these last 6. McGill's in. And then there were 5. So double overtime. Who predicts it ends in double overtime? Anybody? Sure, Cody. Yeah. We'll take you 2 off the top. Let's see what we got. Well, we'll see what we can do, Mike. Basketball is going to be even better once the Fanatics gets the license. Are we still in the intermission? All right, these are for Cody Lee 13. Here you go, Cody. Your first one's going to be nice. Carson Beck. Red Pulsar. 101 pre-production proof. That'll do. And then your second one is, I think this is a Marion Hampton. I will look. It's rookie, Yeah, Pro Set. I got to figure out. I got my list on my other computer. Not bad. I like these things. I got a couple of these in my collection. Oh, Caitlin. We bagged these up for you, Cody. Oh, you're welcome, Chief. Appreciate you. Set that right there. Set that right there for go in the box. All right, down to 5. Last 5. Let's take this puppy home. I didn't watch last night's game, Dan, because I was at the Royals game. So all I saw was Halliburton's dagger to win it. Because I was at the ball game all night. Indiana's playing on a whole nother level right now. Like, they are playing like a team of destiny. Like, as good as Oklahoma City is, and I said to the majority of the season, I said all roads run through Oklahoma City. I genuinely am of the belief right now that I'm genuinely of the belief right now that Indiana's a team of destiny. They are so hot at the right time. And they are just absolutely steamrolling right now. And it literally is just honestly, I mean, what was that? That was game 2, right? Was that game 2 or game 1? Game 1. I'll be honest with you. I really think that if Indiana wins game 2, it'll go 5 games max. It's going to be another one of those situations like it was in the conference final against New York. Is they're just going to be so defeated. Look at McGee closing us out. I'll put wrestling up there just if anybody wants to peruse and take a look and grab a spot. All right. Yeah, it really feels that it honestly feels that way. It really honestly does feel that way with that team. It just seems like the Pacers are at that point right now. And you know what? I'll be honest with you, for a team that that's never won an NBA title, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it for a team that's never won an NBA title. Like, the parade in Indianapolis, the parade in Indianapolis will be ridiculous. Because they haven't had a parade since the Colts won a Super Bowl. Boo, 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 boo. Cardinals shut out the Dodgers tonight. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect to see that. Yeah, but they were playing. Yeah, but they were playing. The Lakers, though. Okay, give me one sec here. I'm pulling the rest of the spot list. All right. Final time tonight. Wow. Yeah, I heard that they were talking about how yesterday how the Cardinals have been rolling with 3 catchers. All right, let's go to the randomization station here. Last time tonight. 8 times. Let's do teams. Yeah, because I think the Royals are rolling with 3 catchers right now too. 8 times. Did the Royals win tonight? There's 8. Gonna see who won the Royals game tonight against the White Sox. They were tied at 2 last time I saw it. All right, here we go. McGee, New Orleans. Joe Pinto, Milwaukee. Richmeyer, Dallas. Corey Odlin, Denver Lakers. Hawks. Rapoli, Boston. Aaron Ransom, Utah. Jim Phoenix, McGill, Orlando. Jim Chicago, Impemba. Golden State. Corey Odlin, Thunder. Ninja, Memphis. McGee, Clippers. Mr. Bag, Brooklyn. Philly Mike, Sacramento. Corey Odlin, Pacers, Knicks. McGee, Miami. Jim, Houston. Jeff Lang, 76ers. Tom Myers, Detroit. Corey Odlin, Toronto. McGee, Minnesota. Joe Pinto, Charlotte. Philly Mike, San Antonio. Dan, Cleveland. Rapoli, Portland. And McGee, Washington Wizards. White Sox won 7-2. Good Lord. Why is anybody losing to the White Sox right now? Seriously. What's going on, Mr. Bag? Why is anybody losing to the White Sox right now? Just in all seriousness. Trade window's open, guys. Of course. Wizards for the Sixers. That is Jeff. Tag Jeff. Cavs for the Pacers. Pacers is Corey Odlin. Bum, 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 bum. Someday love will find you. Cavs for Pacers. Wizards for Sixers. Sixers is Corey Odland. Nets for Cavs. So B Squared, how are you, bud? Pass looking for Pacers. Pacers is Corey. Is Odlin here? He should be here. He was here a little bit ago. Thanks. Yeah, it was a wild night tonight with Leaf. What's up, Griffin? It was a wild night with Leaf. Pulling the dual Messi auto and the Messi Neymar auto and then Mahomes. See if Corey comes in. Oh, I didn't realize that. So Corey, you've got Pacers. Cody has the Knicks. Corey has Toronto. Cody has Atlanta, and Corey, you've got the Lakers and the Nuggets. My bad. I did not pick up on that. I apologize. Passing on the Wizards. No, I'm half of a twin set, so I totally get it. My twin brother's name is Brian, so we would get called the wrong thing all the time when we were growing up. Totally get it. Bulls are up for trade. What's up, Sandberg? Phoenix Suns for the Buffalo Braves. Wow. All right, last call for any potential trades. Going once. Going twice. All right, let's do this. Trade window closed. Bring you guys back over. Finish this and then I got you, kiddo. You're up next. All right. Let's take it home. What's up, Ty? All right. take it home. As we like to say in wrestling, let's take it home. We'll do Revo last. Let's go fast break. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Thanks for keeping the chat going and keeping it entertaining tonight while we've been filling. It's been fun tonight. We're all learning about each other. Dan, is Dan Crasium here? Dan, you're here. So, Dan, I booked my car. I booked my car for Ohio. I had a free day, so I got 3 days for like $175 out the door with Enterprise. Emerald Isle with the executive status. Jalen Johnson, Nicholas Batum. No, not bad at all right now, considering things. Healed. It'll be Emerald Isle, so I picked midsize for access to the Emerald Isle. Maravich, Lowry, Kawhi Talisman Disco. Yeah, Jeremy Grant, Orange Disco to 125. Bookend it, 125 and 125. Portland for James Rapoli. Yeah, and then executive, I'll pretty much be able to get whatever size, that anything they have at least. Austin Reeves, Caruso, Kuminga, Reggie Jackson, D-Wade, Zach Edey rookie, Buzelis rookie, Duran Silver, Anthony Simons, Red Disco to 100, 89 and 100. Portland again. Rapoli, 2 for 2 tonight. Zion, and they absolutely photoshopped. He's not this skinny. Patrick Williams, Draymond, Jackson Davis, Darius Garland, Jalen Walls rookie, Cam Christie rookie, Zach Edey Talisman rookie disco, Alex Caruso disco, Miles Bridges, and DeJounte Murray. Yeah, I picked that up out of Columbus, Ohio. This pick up and drop off, Dan. LeBron, KD, Terrence Shannon Jr. rookie, Bronny rookie, Cam Spencer, Jalen Green, fast break auto, Houston Rockets, Invisible Vets Jim, with the Jalen Green, Miles Bridges, Blue Disco to 150, 96 and 150, Charlotte for Joe Pinto. Harrison Barnes, Avija, Champagne, Moritz Wagner, Trey Murphy, Kamara, Karl Malone, Fireworks, Steph Disco, Bobby Clintman, Rookie Disco, Detroit. Detroit is Tom Myers, Benedict Mathurin, and Adebayor. Adebayor. Kawhi, Asar, Dadiet rookie, David Robinson, Connect rookie, Nurkic Silver, Jokic, Orange Disco to 125, 1 of 125, Denver. Denver is Corey Odland, Trey Young, Cade, Eamon Thompson, Jaden McDaniels, CP3, Julius Erving, Lively, Tatum Talisman Disco, Johnny Furpy, Red Disco rookie to 100, 55 of 100, Pacers, Corey Odland. Yeah, no, Amex covers me up to, I think, 1 million or something like that. Jamal Murray and Cam Reddish. Shockingly, I had to use that once when I was with TNA. I was in Windsor, Ontario, and a city bus hit my car in Windsor. This is like 2018. Yeah, most credit cards will cover you. You have to actually just look at the terms and conditions, and I do that. DeRozan, PJ Washington, Branham, Barkley, Anthony Black. Okay, Khalil Ware. Khalil Ware, rookie, image variation. There's your V. Miami Heat, Joe McGee. And then a Jordan Hawkins, purple disco to 75, 14 to 75, NOLA, Joe McGee. Embiid, Giannis, Tobias Harris, Alexander Walker, Gobert, Shaq, Norman Powell, Ron Holland II, rookie kaleidoscope. Cody Williams, blue disco rookie to 150, 71 to 150, Utah. Aaron Ransom. Hashimura, Levert, Bogdanovich, Okoro, Desanmu, Oso Iguodaro, rookie. Khalil Ware, rookie. Luca, Fireworks Disco, Jaren Jackson Jr. Disco, Hero, and Mark Williams to round out the fast break box. That was a good fast break box. All right, let's revo this. All right. Let's see what Revo gives us here. Scoot Henderson. Stephon Castle, rookie. San Antonio. Philly Mike. Barkley Legends, Groove. Cody Williams, rookie Revolution, Utah. Josh Giddey, Jalen Johnson. Rob Dillingham, rookie Groove. Timberwolves, Joe McGee. Jimmy Butler, Supernova. Jalen Williams, Van Vliet. Wow, they're still going. Suggs. Cam Spencer, rookie. Keyshawn George, rookie Fractal, Washington, Joe McGee. Porzingis, Tatum, RJ Barrett, Karl Anthony Towns. Darren Holmes II, rookie, Denver. Desmond Bain, Fractal, Memphis, Luca. What's up, Ninja? What's up, Rapoli? Welcome back. Welcome back. Rapoli, you got Portland in this. Panthers, what happened? Did they score to win it? Ninja, you got Memphis in this. So there's our auto right there. Scotty Barnes, Kason Wallace, Groove. John Collins, Cameron Thomas, Adebayo, Cam Christie, rookie. Cade Cunningham, Groove. Booker, Ja, Jaden Ivey, Mikal Bridges. Steph Curry, Supernova to 75, Sunburst, 30 of 75. Golden State, Jonathan Mpemba. I hate Marchand. My favorite Marchand is Crying Marchand. When he was with Boston, they lost to the Blues. DeJounte Murray, Claxton, Dershus, rookie. Karl Anthony Towns to 10, 2 of 10. Lava, New York Knicks. Knicks is Cody Odland. Jaylen Brown Diamond, Ant-Man. All right, our auto behind the A.J. Johnson rookie, Jaden Hardy. Auto, Dallas Mavericks, Brian Richmeyer. Those are two good boxes, man. These products continue to impress me this year. Jaden Hardy auto, Towns to 10, Steph Curry Supernova to 75, Keyshawn George, rookie Fractal, Dillingham rookie Groove, Cody Williams to 150, Jordan Hawkins to 75, Kel'el Ware rookie Image Variation Disco, Johnny Furpey rookie to 100, Jokic to 125, Bridges to 150, Anthony Simons to 100, Jeremy Grant to 125, and a Jalen Green fast break auto to round out the box and to round out the night. So that was fun, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. I think we learned a lot about each other as a community tonight, just hanging out while we're filling. So that'll do it for me tonight. I'm back Sunday, 8 o'clock East, 7 o'clock Central. I'm going to work on getting Series 2 for Thursday up this weekend. We'll get it up this weekend, and we will go from there, guys. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will see you on Sunday night. Round of third and heading for home. Good night, everybody. Have a good one.